veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, BA. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
And the Lakers starting five. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Hachimura in at the three. Pass to Jovic. Rozier against Russell. On the attack, Rozier. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The craftiness of Rozier, unpredictable in these screen and rolls, and he uses this to his advantage.
Russell deciding where to go with it. And he drives in, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, with his quick first step, Russell is a difficult guy to check.
And that one's good. Jovic.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here is James. Launches it. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Reeves. Hachimura from long range. Sinks it from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Hero. The three ball. And another three for the Lakers.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
One thing about the Heat, Smitty, they always seem to turn castaways into contributors.
You're right, BA. So many undrafted players who've broken through in Miami. Credit the front office and coaching staff, finding and developing those diamonds in the rough. Did you see the game plan is working already? 4 straight makes to start this one.
And that one's good. Davis.
AD has added plenty of muscle over the years, which helps him finish through contact.
Adebayo, no good.
After 4 straight makes, couldn't quite get that one to go down. Still a terrific start.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Fires in the triple. Butler's gotten his second bucket on the night.
There's Butler's competitive streak right back at you from distance.
Here's Davis. Out to James. Puts up a three. And another three for the Lakers.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Adebayo passes to Butler. Into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Butler's got 7.
What an explosive drive by Butler. He goes straight through the defense and finds a shot.
1:36 left in the first quarter here. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 3. Connects from downtown.
His versatility and unselfishness is what makes Jimmy Butler such a talented passer.
Here's Davis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Davis has got his second basket of the game. Rozier, the pass to Hero. Pass to Butler. Driving to the basket. And it's Butler with the jam.
Give him a lane to the hoop, and you know what you risk? Jimmy Butler throwing it down.
Here's Reeves. Adebayo grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone an impressive 8 of 9. Over to the left wing. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And they're on the break. There's Davis with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 7. Miami has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hero. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Russell. And it's the Lakers on the break. Hachimura from long range. And another three for the Lakers.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
And Rozier, here we go. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Screen by James. To the middle. 3 seconds left. And it's James with the jam.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
And so it's Los Angeles with us. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Josh Richardson out there with Duncan Robinson. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Highsmith in at the 4-man spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Smitty, when you look at a player like Gabe Vincent, you got to respect his confidence, man.
B.A., this kid doesn't think twice about firing away, especially from outside the arc where he can be dangerous.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. Second, the Heat.
In today's game, you have to capitalize on every chance you get at the stripe. And this is a team that takes pride in their performance from the line.
Here's Vincent, guarded by Richardson. From deep three-point land. Vincent can't hit. Miami trailing. Robinson passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I like that pass from Duncan Robinson, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Right wing. Highsmith passes to Richardson. To the inside. Drives to the hoop. Rebound by the Lakers. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
A combination of unforced errors and just poor decision-making. They need to be much better in that aspect of the game this time around.
Opening day of the regular season, Grant. Nothing quite like this first one of the year.
You know, as a former player, you know firsthand that there's so much anticipation and hard work that goes into making it to opening day. So everyone right now is on a level playing field, and the dream is still alive.
To succeed in this league, you can never be satisfied. It's a certain mentality, and Prince has that.
Martin with the bucket.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. LeBron James last season moved into the top 4 all-time in assists and first all-time in points scored. Not only that, he is the only player in NBA history with over 30,000 points, 10,000 rebounds, and 10,000 assists. And he's still going. Folks, what we are witnessing is legendary. Brian?
That is the truth. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you for that.
Consistent from three-point land. Duncan Robinson with incredible range.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Wood. Wide open look. Jump shot is good that time. Wood's got his second basket.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants. Keeps the ball moving.
Outside Robinson. Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in. Robinson's got 5 now.
Nice work down low from Duncan Robinson. Not normally his specialty, but he made it work.
Down low. And Wood with the stuff.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. 13 feet out, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Martin misses. And so Prince will bring it up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Bryant finds Richardson. There's the drive. Rebound, the Lakers. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The 3 from Wood. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
A big man with real range. Wood knows how important him being able to stretch the floor is.
And Bryant gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Christie. Still no points. Back to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
On target from range. Bryant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Here's Prince. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
Don't sleep on Taurean Prince. He will challenge you off the bounce now. Does a good job of navigating his way through the defense. Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Christie. Robinson defending. Christie passes to Prince. Off the mark there with a 3. Christian Wood has been leading the charge for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back.
The Lakers, 45.
Okay, hold up. We have a major situation here in the studio. Someone took my notebook. Who has it?
Did you check every...
Now back to our game. Pretty impressive first half for the Lakers.
They're playing at a fast pace, seizing opportunities to beat the defense.
That does it for half.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Christian Wood with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. And talking about Bam Adebayo, he's a guy that loves mixing it up on defense, Smitty.
Yes, BA, and that is what turned himself into a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. Bam's high activity is really contagious on this end.
Here's Jovic. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Jovic has got 5 now.
Not many bigs have Bam Adebayo's vision. Just another reason this coaching staff trusts him with the ball.
Russell to pass to Reeves. Takes the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Hero. Back to Adebayo for the lead. And again, Miami with a triple.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Russell into the lane. Davis with it over Adebayo. And Davis slams it home.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Here he goes. Here's Rozier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 6 points for him.
3 straight to begin this half. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
Pass to James. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Now Hachimura fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
Beautiful vision and awareness there from Anthony Davis to find the open man for the score.
Butler. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Hero. Reeves, the pass to Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. In transition, here they come. Rozier can't get it to go. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Reeves. Hachimura finds James. Back to Hachimura. Outside Russell. Pass to James. Clock at 6. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And teams running their offense through their star players. What's the balance there, keeping everyone else involved and engaged, Smitty?
You know, B.A., that's a tricky one. You want your playmakers making plays, but your defenders and role players, they play harder when they feel involved. LeBron James has always been a team-first guy. He will score, rebound it, and pass it.
Adebayo, a screen on Hachimura to the right side. Back to Butler. Hero on the wing. From downtown, he buries it from 3. Hero's got 6 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
Here's Jovic driving in. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Bryant, he's checked in for Adebayo. Martin comes in for Butler. Robinson, he's checked in for Hero. And Richardson subbed in for Rozier. Wood passes to Vincent. Wood, a screen on Richardson. There's the triple. Vincent can't hit. Miami has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Martin. The 3 from Wood. Nails it from 3. He's got 14.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Outside Robinson. 1:14 left in the third quarter. And then Bryant with the dunk. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Count it for Vincent.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
The Heat have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Pass to Jovic. The kick out to Richardson. Outside Robinson. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Richardson. Shot clock at 6. On the take. And he gets that one. And the Heat lead by 1.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Picked by Prince. Christie passes to Wood. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And we've seen more of this from Wood, looking dominant and fearless on offense.
And here's Bryant outside. He can't get it to go. And it's Wood with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Christie. Off target with the 3. Martin outside. Going inside.
Unstoppable. Caleb Martin taking flight off the drive.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Heat out in front. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying.
Trust each other these last minutes.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Caleb Martin, Josh Richardson out there with Duncan Robinson. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Highsmith in at power forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
At 6'10", dunking is effortless for Wood, especially when he's given this type of positioning.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Pass to Wood, fires for three. And it's Richardson with the rebound. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. Pass to Adebayo. No good on the triple.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Jovic passes to Butler. Here's Jovic. Pass to Rozier. Some solid defense from Russell.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Reeves, the pass to James. Inside, Russell. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Hero outside. Back to Rozier. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Martin, he's checked in for Jovic. Here's Butler. Butler with emphasis.
So many ways Jimmy Butler can score, and they all are showing up tonight.
Shot is good by Reeves. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Hero, the pass to Butler from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Martin, the pass to Rozier. And there's the drive. Pass to Hero. There's the 3. James with the rebound.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And Davis slams it home.
Watch out and watch your head when AD goes up.
Rozier finds Hero to halt the run. Again, the Heat misses. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Russell. Again, the Lakers score.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Here's Rozier, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself. Rozier with a merciless dribble move.
And it's Russell on the drive. Here's Reeves. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 8 assists here tonight.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Outside Butler. The gritty finish from Butler there.
A joy to watch Butler with his ball handling. A lot of creativity. He's one of the most gifted players in the game.
And there's James from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry. But it can go the other way as well.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Hero outside. Back to Rozier. Stolen by Russell. And finished finished off by Davis.
His offensive bag goes very deep. AD is so effective on that end.
Adebayo from long range. Hachimura with a rebound. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Reeves, the pass to Russell. James, outside. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Adebayo grabs the board. Martin outside. And so
season, Richard, is finally here. Well, I am excited to work with you again this season. Cannot wait for the schedule.
Oh, to work with you, Kev, man. You're a legend, and it's always an interesting journey. We're fired up. These teams are fired up. Let the games begin.
And now the Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. James sets the screen for Russell. Launches from deep. Rockets with the rebound. Van Vliet outside. Brooks the pass to Van Vliet. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
Now the pass to Reeves. Ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. Outside Russell. Hachimura finds Russell. A 3-ball. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Because of his size and how he can adjust, Russell really proficient at hitting the contested J.
Eason's shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside Russell. Fires from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Hitting 3-pointers, so important in today's NBA. Good thing Russell's got the range and confidence to do so.
Şengün kicks to Thompson. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Davis. Well, as long as the Lakers have a healthy Anthony Davis, RJ, they will be a factor, won't they?
Yes, this is why they traded so much to New Orleans to get him, Kev. AD is a top 5 guy in the league when he is healthy. Davis can dominate on both ends, and it is rare to see that.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Now Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Houston moving it around. The drive by Thompson. Pass to Eason. And he drives. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Dives for it. Reeves can't hit. Houston's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Brooks with no one around. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Stolen by Brooks. The 3. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And when he's locked in on defense, Brooks is a force. Almost a one-man fast break waiting to happen.
And James throws it down.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
But just no way for the D to handle it. Brooks from outside. And Davis pulls it down. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Reeves. Stolen by Brooks. Oh, here we go. Şengün's got the fast break chance.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense. And when you look at Dillon Brooks, he's someone that doesn't mind playing the villain.
Yeah, he definitely seems to embrace this villain role, Greg. And look, a guy like that keeps getting under your skin, that can be a benefit for your team.
The defense a step slow, you can see the results.
James, a screen on Van Vliet. To the paint. James looking around. And here we go. Rockets running again. Eason passes to Thompson. Back to Eason. Thompson outside. To the inside. Brooks finds Şengün. 5 to shoot. For 3, Van Vliet. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. The drive by James. And the dunk by LeBron.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Driving inside. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And the basket is good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Count that one from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 8.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Whitmore is out there with Smith. Then it's Green, and then there's Steven Adams, and it's Holiday in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Look, Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create something offensively that gets his team good looks.
Vanderbilt finds Vincent. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Vanderbilt. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. For the Houston Rockets, they come in off the loss to the Mavericks in Dallas. Smith, the pass to Holiday. To the left wing. Smith outside. Hands it from downtown. Smith's got the lead up to 9 now for the Rockets.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
Vincent with it. Now defended by Adams.
And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Passes to Christie. Inside. Wood a screen on Holiday. Vincent the pass to Wood. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Wood's got 5 points now this quarter. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
And he comes up with the deuce. Green's got 7 points in the game.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Wood finds Vincent. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And it's Aaron Holiday with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
On defense, Houston. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Rockets have brought in Ime Udoka to help their team become a winner. Ime said, we have a lot of guys that have a chip on their shoulder. Those are the types I look for. And from there, we want to cultivate that into team success. That's the job of a coach, to push that and get that out of them. Evan?
It is. Good thought. All right, David, thank you. And Adams has got the ball here for Houston. It's a 10-point game. Here he goes. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Adams has got his first basket.
You love the extra little things Adams can do. That time putting the ball on the deck and making a play.
The pass to Wood for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wood's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Lakers. And Holiday, here we go. And Holiday throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Oh, yes! That is a tough contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
What an entrance to the league Jalen Green has had.
So much success early on in his career, and it was expected. He's a scoring machine. Anything he's asked to do on the floor, he can get it done.
Pass to Smith, deflects the pass, and it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Vanderbilt. Los Angeles with another miss.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Right side, Green. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. The shot by Holiday, no good. Lakers trail by 13. And here's Prince outside. They grab their own miss. Vanderbilt kicks to Prince. Pass to Wood. 6 to shoot. Back to Prince. Passes it to Wood. Launches it. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
And there's the pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. Driving in. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Deep 2 from Russell. And so is Jalen Green making highlights for the Houston Rockets. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
26.
Taking a look here at the Rockets, at this point you got to take every team you're up against as a test, asking yourself, what can we do better than last year?
And looking at the first half we just watched, wow, what a performance for the Rockets. Thanks for spending half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. Down low. Here's Davis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Davis has got his second basket.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. For 3, Van Vliet. Lakers trail by 13. Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Van Vliet, and he banks in the layup. Van Vliet's got 10 points.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Here is Russell. 8 points for him. LeBron outside. Russell against Easton. Russell kicks to Hachimura. 5 on the clock. Pass to Davis. From about 16. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
Anthony Davis.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Brooks from outside. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. Lakers trail by 14. Russell looking it over. LeBron sets the screen for Russell. Davis, the pass to Reeves. James with it, picked up by Thompson. From deep three-point land, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Austin Reeves taking 3 shots.
Good on the second free throw. So here's one for you, RJ. Is there anyone in the league right now that reminds you of yourself as a player?
Now, if we're talking about me in my prime, and I hope these players don't get disrespected, but Jaylen Brown and Andrew Wiggins, just the way they play, some of the moves that they make, like I can see myself doing those things.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. Down by 12. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things that need to work on.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Look at Wood finding ways to contribute. Sees an open man and drops a dime.
And Holiday kicks to Smith. Adams sets the pick for Smith to the middle. And Adams with the slam.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Wood finds Prince. Now Vincent. Wood a screen on Holiday. Here's Vincent. Plays it up and banks it in.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Third personal foul.
Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Rui Hachimura.
And it's really been a nice trend for him over these last several months. He's been steadily improving in terms of his scoring output. That extra production making him more valuable the further we get along in this season.
Vincent the pass to Wood. Christie against Green. Takes the 3. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Green slams it in.
This is how special Green can be at times. When he's hot, he can be an incredible scorer.
Well, it wasn't an ideal rookie season for Jabari Smith. But, Richard, he's got the physical tools we all think to be great.
It's tough to adjust to the NBA, especially as a teenager. But at 6'11" and that type of lateral quickness, Smith could be a lockdown defender.
Whitmore with it, working on Prince. Smith outside. Outside, Green. This one for 3. Smith, no good. Lakers trail by 10. Vincent, the pass to Wood. Here's Christie. Wood, a screen on Green. Back to Wood. And that one is off. Adams, some nice D. Green drives in, and Green slams it in.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Adams.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Vanderbilt the pass to Christie. Back to Vanderbilt. And so it's the Houston Rockets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. You've got Fred VanVleet. Tari Easton is out there with Brooks. Then it's Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Brooks finds VanVleet. There's the drive. Houston moving it around. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Russell. Here's Easton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And he can't get the first one. That one is no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 12-point game. There's Russell with the 3. Easton grabs the board.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Easton. The drive by Brooks. It's stolen by Davis. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Thompson. Rockets leading by 12. VanVleet outside. Şengün with the screen for VanVleet. Sinks the triple.
And count on VanVleet to hit that 3-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
Here's Russell with the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
The drive by Thompson. Good work there as it goes.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Lakers trail by 14. Davis with a screen on VanVleet. Russell dishes to Davis. Out to Russell. Pass to Reeves. And there's the drive. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
Reeves.
Russell's got 5 assists in the game.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Three-pointer, Brooks. And another 3 for Houston.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Whoa! James showing the range.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. And another 3 for Houston.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. So for the Rockets, Jabari Smith comes in for Tari Easton. And Jalen Green subbed in for Fred VanVleet. The pass to Şengün. Smith outside. 1:35 left in the fourth. From deep, Green. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. And they recover it. Smith the pass to Brooks. And at last they get one to fall. Brooks has got 5 points now in the quarter. Lakers trail by 17.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Houston.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Brooks.
He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team.
Here's Şengün. Out to Thompson. Back to Şengün. And here's Brooks from outside. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Rockets lead by 17.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Fades back. Hits it from three-point range.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Now, here's Green.
Getting up to full speed, Brent. What's been your impression of this year's rookie class?
Well, as the color commentator, BA, color me impressed. That's the kind of case for every season. I mean, so much talent out there, and the skill level of incoming players only seems to get better and better.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. The duo inside, Butler and Adebayo. Terry Rozier is out there with Josh Richardson, and it's Martin in at the 3. Now here's Richardson.
Oh, man.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just a tiny bit of room there for Josh Richardson. And once the screen gives him that, it's golden.
Well, Grant, the pace that the Heat like to play is a little slower compared to other teams.
Yeah, BA, more methodical, definitely. They don't just jack up shots and run quick plays. They're very patient, and they look for the best scoring option. They're not the strongest part of Thompson's game, but he continues to work in the gym to improve.
Butler, and he makes it on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Van Vliet. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat. About a minute played here so far in the first. Rozier against Van Vliet. Pass to Adebayo. Richardson with it. Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Richardson, the pass to Rozier. Back to Richardson. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Adebayo uses the glass on the layup.
When Martin puts the ball in his teammates' hands, good things happen.
Rozier against Van Vliet. Now here's Şengün. Pass to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Rozier finds Richardson. Here's Adebayo from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Adebayo's got 5.
They can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
Now Şengün. Shot left block. And he hits the jumper.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's good from Butler.
At the line for the Heat, Jimmy.
Butler hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Now here's Van Vliet. Brooks, right side. Out to Thompson. Clock at 6. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And more, Bam Adebayo loves to go with his mid-range shot.
Yeah, he feels like it's getting to that automatic stage when he's at those elbows with that high arcing soft touch that he has, and that high release makes it really tough to stop.
And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for Houston. It's a 5-point game. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
It seemed like they were forcing shots, and the shooting percentage reflected that.
I'll say anytime you're having trouble getting over that 40% field goal mark, it's probably not going to be your night.
Now here's Brooks. 29 points for him last game against Dallas.
And guys, in addition to that scoring, he was absolutely tenacious on the defensive end. A complete two-way game for him. Finished with 3 steals, I think, and that was a difference maker.
Eason against Butler. Banked it in off the glass. Butler's got 8.
The defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
Şengün finds Van Vliet. Back to Şengün. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Şengün's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior. Back to Adebayo.
Richardson, the pass to Rozier. Back to Richardson. Stolen by Thompson. Pushing it up now. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Rozier against Van Vliet. Nice move. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Butler. Easton with a steal. And a deep three from Van Vliet. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Rocket. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Houston.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Whitmore is out there with Smith. Then it's Aaron Holiday. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Adams in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Here's Jaquez. To the middle. Releases. Right outside. Shot clock at 5. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. For 3, Robinson gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's his game right there. Robinson, one of the more deadly shooters in the NBA.
Down low, Whitmore. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Bryant, still without a bucket. To the paint. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup.
And good recognition for Bryant to head right to the hoop.
The Rockets trail. Up top, Smith. Adams, the pass to Smith. And here's Holiday. Smith with a screen on right. Back to Smith. 4-3. Right with the board. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Jaquez. Driving inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Holiday. Smith outside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, showing some ferocity off the drive. Smith Jr., a promising sign of things to come.
Robinson passes to right. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls, so they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Hits a three-pointer. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And there is a whistle. That'll go on Thomas Bryant. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
1:51 left to play in the second quarter. And it's hammered home by Green.
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
For 3, Robinson. And again, Miami with a triple.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Outside Holiday. Smith with a screen on right. Holiday passes to Adams. Smith with it. 6 to shoot. And Bryant pulls it down.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Holiday passes to Green. Green going at the D, and it's hammered home by Green.
This is Green at his best. Electric off the bounce, and a great finisher.
Back to right. Jacks up a 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. The Rockets have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And it's hammered home by Green.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Pass to Robinson. Bryant outside. Right outside. Now Robinson. Out to the right wing. Here's Jaquez. Let's go with a 3. Adams grabs the miss. For 3, Smith. Offensive rebound. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
The motor right now for Steven Adams is humming on the glass, getting after it.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Rockets ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Zach, this reminds me of our day. They're not just hoisting up 1,000 threes. They're dumping the ball inside to the paint.
And move it. And that'll do it for...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Miami's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage, setting the floor for the Heat. The duo inside, Butler and Adebayo. Josh Richardson out there with Terry Rozier, and it's Martin in at the small forward position. Thompson against Richardson. Rozier outside. Here's Butler. Here's Adebayo. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Şengün. Free throws good. Adebayo.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5. A true defensive anchor.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Butler with the bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, Jimmy Butler is in the zone, and he keeps finding shots.
Brooks against Martin. And it's Brooks missing. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for Miami. 3-point lead. Richardson, the pass to Martin. Now Adebayo. Rozier, left side. Shot clock at 6. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Rozier's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Butler. On the wing, Rozier. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Here's Robinson. 6 points for him. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. Second, the Heat.
This was a good group of free throw shooters last year, something they really worked on in practice. And sometimes that's the coaches calling for it, and oftentimes the players doing it by themselves.
Miami has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Jovic, covered by Smith. Robinson against Green. 6 to shoot. And it's Robinson with the 3. Robinson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Down low. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Green, the pass to Adams. Adams with a screen on Robinson. Green for 3. They get it again on the wing, Holiday. Up top, Smith. Covered by Bryant. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Marquez, the pass to Wright.
2 minutes.
Robinson on the wing. 5 on the clock. With the drive, and there it is for him. And it's an 8-point Heat lead.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the 3rd quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Miami has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. Here's Jovic. And the Heat, another 3.
I just love the ball movement.
Houston has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Smith, and he converts the layup. Smith's got 7 points.
Using that big frame of his inside, Smith has what it takes to be a major presence in the paint.
Takes a 13-footer, and there's Wright. That one's good. And the assist from Robinson.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
40 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Outside, Green. It's stolen by Wright. Takes it inside.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
So Miami ends up going with a new group.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. The Rockets have gone 4 of 9 in the 3rd quarter. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 6 assists now in the game. Brooks against Rozier. Outside Butler. Beyond the arc. And it's Butler knocking down the 3.
I love how competitive Jimmy Butler is. You know he's not going to let the opposition get the best of him.
And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's foul number 2 for him. 7 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Counted from distance. Van Vliet's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
And so it's Miami up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Fred VanVleet. Tari Eason is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Thompson in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Martin finds Rozier. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo, a screen on VanVleet. Pass to Adebayo. Lets the 3 fly. The Rockets pull it in. Following this game, they host the Magic. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Here's VanVleet. And again, it's Houston.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Adebayo passes to Richardson from behind the arc. That shot, no good. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Brooks a screen on Butler. Here's Easton. Misses the 3. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Rozier. On the take. Here's Butler, defended by Eason. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Right side, Richardson. Bullseye!
A good sense right there of Richardson understanding space and that he could get there. Nice pull-up.
VanVleet on the wing. Outside Eason. He takes it in. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes. VanVleet's got 7 assists in the game. Rozier finds Adebayo. Back to Rozier. Adebayo, a screen on VanVleet. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. No good with the triple.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
And that one's good for Brooks.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' 3-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
The kick out to Richardson. Back to Adebayo. Clock at 6. Here's the floater. And the layup by Butler. And the Heat lead by 3.
And Jimmy Buckets is alive.
Pass to VanVleet to tie it up. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
I mean, you have to love the intensity VanVleet plays with in these situations. He's always ready to meet a challenge.
Butler can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Stolen by Rozier. Here we go, one-on-one. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by Butler. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Here's Brooks. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dylan delivers.
3-pointer. Sends it home from 3-point land. And it's a 5-point Rocket lead. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
VanVleet misses.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Back to Rozier. Richardson against Şengün. Pass to Martin. Outside Richardson. Looking to end the run. Thompson pulls it in. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
And this is a huge step showing trust in Bam's play in the biggest moments.
And here's Van Vliet.
All of your off-season rest usually lasts you at the start of the regular season. Like when do you start to really feel the games again?
You know, the fatigue comes at you fast, Kevin. So that rested feeling only lasts about a couple weeks. Nothing wears you out like playing NBA ball.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. Adebayo is the big man with Butler slotting in at the 4. Terry Rozier is out there with Richardson. And it's Martin in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. Here's Russell driving the lane, and the shot goes in.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Rozier the pass to Martin. Rozier looking around. Adebayo with the screen on Russell. Pass to Adebayo. Front past the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
Yeah, sloppy play sabotaged them. I mean, they'll have to be much more focused this time around.
Russell from long range.
Rozier, great quickness. When he's focused and locked in, he can run you down and does not back off at all.
It's Richardson on the wing. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he makes the first. And Adebayo drops them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the rock.
And he makes that one. Russell's got his second bucket tonight.
Big guard, nice handle. D'Angelo can take you a number of ways off the drive.
So first quarter, just over a minute and a half in. He was all alone on that one. And that's now 6 points for D'Angelo Russell. Rozier against Russell. Rozier kicks to Richardson. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
A jump ball has been called.
Out in his own on the break. Out to Russell. He takes it in. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Rozier into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The kick out to Rozier. Back to Butler. 3-pointer. And James pulls it down. The Lakers in the lead. Hachimura the pass to Davis. Davis setting the pick for James. Davis has the open look, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
You know, Clark, when he's 100%, Anthony Davis, one of the premier big men in the game.
Hey, I would take that qualifier off of it, Kevin. How about just one of the best players, period? He can pick and pop, he can pick and roll, he can post up, he can do everything offensively. And defensively, he's unique as a rim protector with the ability to defend on the perimeter, too.
Here's Adebayo, following the 3 by the Lakers. Richardson, that's a 2-pointer. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Russell, drives to the hoop. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And stolen by Russell. Adebayo against Davis. LeBron kicks to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
I know Davis would prefer to get it inside, but he's making the most of his mid-range chance.
Here's Rozier, and the layup's good off the glass. 6 points for Terry Rozier.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Back to Davis. Here's Reeves. Richardson cover. Shot clock at 6. Reeves the pass to Davis. No good that time. Great D that time from Adebayo. Butler from outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. D'Angelo Russell getting it done for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Duncan Robinson out there with Wright. And there's Bryant. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Jovic in at the power forward. Benson with it, guarded by Wright. Knocked loose and stolen by Wright. Pass to Jovic. It's good. This game is all even. Jovic has got 5 points so far.
That is room service delivery from right there. What a sweet dime to create a high percentage shot.
Christie against Robinson. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
That those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Down low, here's Christie. Nice D from Bryant.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And Jovic gets it to go.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Lakers trail by 3. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. This Lakers franchise, of course, has a lot of championships, but they know that nothing's given. Coach Darvin Ham said that ring and them banners don't come if you ain't on your thing. You've got to be focused and make every day count. Talking about championship. At some point, the lip service gets old. You've got to go do it. Kevin, back to you.
Got to go do it. He's all about action. David, thank you.
And you know, Clark, it wasn't an easy first few years in the league for Christian Wood.
You know, sometimes the hard road is the more productive road for some guys. You know, he played for 5 different teams in his first 4 seasons, Greg, but in his 5th year, he found the groove. And sometimes it takes a little longer for the big guys to find their way.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And the pass to Wood. Here's Christie. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Now it's a 6-point Heat lead. Christie against Robinson. Vincent the pass to Christie. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Robinson.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
And the dunk by Bryant.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Vincent the pass to Wood. It's stolen by Bryant. In transition, here comes Miami. Robinson against Prince. And here's Bryant outside. And again, Miami with the triple. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Miami.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
And the Lakers with possession here after the Heat pick up 2. Out to the wing. Vincent with it. Right on him. Vincent finds Prince. Just 4 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Count that bucket.
Wood taking good advantage of his size and his height, getting him a look at the hoop right there.
Passes it to Wright. Here's Jovic. His last outing, he had 18 points. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And the Heat, another 3.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
And you know what? The frustration for the defense is mounting because it seems like they can't miss out there.
Count it. Christie's got 4 points in the quarter.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Wright. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Robinson against Christie. Robinson drives in. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Wright looking around with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wright's got his first bucket of the night.
Showing off tremendous handles, Wright, confusing the defenders and scoring the basketball too.
And so it's the Miami Heat in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regular. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They left the floodgates to the paint wide open, offering up driving lanes. They're getting bullied.
And there's more NBA. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rule. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves, and it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. LeBron passes to Davis. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team.
Hachimura, the pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. Rozier defending. Just 5 to shoot. Reeves gets the bucket.
Great feed from Davis. A big guy with nice vision.
Miami leading by 17. Pass to Richardson. The kick outside to Butler. Into the lane. Rebounded by the Lakers. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. That will complete this 4-game homestand. And the dunk by LeBron.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Butler finds Adebayo. Back to Butler. Now here's Adebayo. He's guarded by Davis. Butler is screen on Russell. Rozier the pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Rozier showing you nice feel for recognizing that one of his guys was wide open and got him the ball.
With Rozier, coaches and teammates speak Clark to how dependable he is, night in and night out.
Well, Kevin, he's rock solid, a very consistent performer. You can basically book 20 points, 4 boards, 4 assists nightly in every game with him. And there's a lot to be said for that kind of consistency.
Davis with a screen on Rozier. Davis dishes to Russell. The shot. They get it again. Here's Reeves. Richardson covering.
Yeah, you look at Russell, and one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Good on the triple.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. And Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, having some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
Oh, I agree, David. Thank you. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Going inside, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Boy, pushing hard, Rozier able to catch the defense off guard that time. His speed, the difference.
James, the pass to Davis. Back to James. Now Russell. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. LeBron sets the screen for Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot, and James with the layup. LeBron's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And that's just LeBron being physical, explosive, and effective, earning an extra possession for his team.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers.
And checking out the stats for Wright. Some last season stats for him. Averaged 7 points per game, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, his scoring turns the tide.
Prince against Wright. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Jovic, defended by Christie. Robinson misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Bryant finds Robinson. The kick out to Wright. Takes it inside, and it's in there. Wright's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Boy, a nice drive that time from Wright. The defense didn't have a chance to counter.
Prince, right side, stolen by Robinson. And now here comes Robinson, leading the break. Over to the wing, and so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And so it's Miami, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. They've got a big advantage in the... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got DeLon Wright. He's out there with Duncan Robinson. Ryan is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Jovic in at the 4 spot. And recently, the NBA, Clark added names to major awards. It's a nice gesture, don't you think, from the league to the past legends?
Yeah, I could not agree with you more. And really hard to argue with their choices for naming those awards after. It's a way to connect the past to the present and honor and pay homage to some of the greats in the history of the game. I like everything about it.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Russell with the bucket.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Rozier, the pass to Butler. Back to Rozier. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Boy, Rozier simply going off. This dude going bonkers in this one.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
It's now time for our T-shirt giveaway. Let's hear you.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Christie.
Show some love for the Laker girls.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's James. That one good for 2.
Easy to see how locked in LeBron is. Gets some contact on the shot, but never even fazed by it.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Shots good by Butler. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Heat.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnovers. Doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass. Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And the Heat call time here. And with this new in-season tournament, Greg, the NBA continuing to innovate. Are they getting, though, too out there for you? Or do you like it?
Listen, I think it pays to be bold. And I'll be one to admit I was not a fan of the play-in. But I got to tell you, it's been a tremendous success. So I've got an open mind.
Lakers ball.
Butler against LeBron. Driving to the basket. And here's Davis for 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists in the game. The kick outside to Butler. Goes up on the wing. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. LeBron passes to Reeves. Out to the right wing. Butler against LeBron. Pass to Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go with a 3. Tries again. Here's Reeves. There's the pass to Russell. And finally they hit one. Russell's got 4 this quarter.
And you know, once Russell catches fire now, let him eat. I mean, he's got the ability to take over games with his scoring.
And it goes down 2 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Rozier. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 15 points for Terry Rozier.
Rozier is confident as an offensive player. He knows he has what it takes to get it done from there. Winning in strong fashion. A relentless effort notches a W
for Miami.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
Well, once they've taken the first 2 from them, you could just sense how this one was going to go.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Terry Rozier.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Here's Miami now. Rozier with the ball. Now, here's Adebayo. Kicks it to Richardson. Fires it up. Butler on the wing. Fires the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
And here is Rozier.
something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. They've got Thompson. Tari Eason is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Alperon Şengün, and it's Van Vliet in at the point. James against Eason. James passes to Davis, and Davis slams it home.
You know, the attention LeBron James demands left his teammate open there, and he found him.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
He'll take that every trip down. AD with the dunk.
And on both sides of the ball, Rui Hachimura plays with great aggression.
Grant, he embraces that part of his game. You can't ignore the physicality that he plays with. Rui is at his best when he's playing bully ball.
Fires the three, drops in the three. Davis has got 7.
Letting his mechanics do all the work. AD trusts his shot to get it done.
Pass to Thompson. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Brooks from outside, rebounded by the Lakers. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was in Houston.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
You don't have that one guy who gets you 10-plus boards every night. You just have to send more guys to the glass.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Van Vliet against Russell. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
And that was a heat check right there. First miss of the night, but still shooting 80% as a team.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Sometimes that's the call. You want to be unselfish, but even more so, you want to be effective.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Russell. Inside, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Beautiful vision and awareness there from Anthony Davis to find the open man for the score.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Here's James. Outside for Russell. Davis, the pass to Russell. Just 5 to shoot. And then Davis punches it home!
Entertaining fans and embarrassing opponents. AD showing us what it's all about.
Grant, your first year in the league, 1995, the Houston Rockets were NBA champs.
Oh, B.A., I mean, Hakeem the Dream made facing that team a nightmare. He was everywhere defensively, long and quick on his feet. That 95 Houston team was incredible.
1:33 left in the first. Russell against Eason. Russell to pass to James. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Brooks from outside. Davis with a rebound. The Lakers have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. The 3 from Russell. Rockets with a rebound. Thompson goes in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Well, Grant, Amen Thompson is proof there are more routes than ever to get to the league.
I mean, yeah, he and his twin brother, Asar, coming through overtime elite. A different path. They're both high lottery picks, and it worked out for them both.
Anthony Davis' teammates are looking to get him involved. He is on fire right now.
The Lakers have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Davis with a screen on Brooks. Reeves the pass to Davis. Yes, it's good. Davis has got 15.
He's off to a fantastic start.
Here's Easton. There's the drive, and they recover it.
That was well timed. It's hard to out-anticipate LeBron.
And another miss by Houston. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Reeves. It's rebounded by Şengün.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Thompson outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Shooting for Houston.
Both free throws good from Thompson. James passes to Reeves. Back to James. 1 second left. And the layup is up and in.
This is no easy task, stopping James in the paint. He is a load.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Green out there with Aaron Holiday. Then it's Steven Adams. Then there's Whitmore. And it's Smith in at the power forward position. For 3, Smith sinks the tray. Smith's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Oh, you talk about guys close to 7 feet, and Smith is one of the best from deep.
Here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Prince. Wood inside. Adams is there. And Wood with the stuff.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here's Green from the arc. Benson grabs the miss.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
The shot by Holiday, no good. The Lakers in the lead. It's stolen by Green. Here's the break. Smith outside. The 3 is up. Outside Holiday. Here's the 3. The flush. Jalen Green.
Yeah, an expert positioning by Green. He's right where he needs to be to get the ball and send it back.
Wood, a screen on Green. Christie passes to Vincent. Ooh, you gotta love the optimism of opening day, Smitty. Every team is undefeated.
I love it. Blue sky, a world of possibilities. You can feel the excitement, not just among the players, but the coaches and fans as well.
Perfect execution in the pick and roll. Wood slashing to the right spot after setting the screen.
Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Vincent. To the middle. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
I mean, the speed, the agility, it can be so hard to keep pace with Green.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Wood. Here's Vincent. Wood, a screen on Green. Back to Wood. To the wing, right side. 4 on the clock. The 3 is up. Christie's shot is off. And it's Green with the ball for Houston. Trailing by 2. Following this game, they host the Magic. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Here's Whitmore outside. Vanderbilt with the block. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
To the left side wing. Here's Whitmore. And that one is stuffed right through.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Vincent passes to Vanderbilt. Minute 32 left in the second. Picked by Prince. The three. Buries it from three. Prince has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Holiday with the ball. Now Vanderbilt defending. Smith no good.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense.
Launches a three. Vincent can't hit. The Rockets have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. And it's Green missing.
And one of the reasons they're down right now is because they've fallen in love with the jump shot.
The drive by Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
And scoring in different ways. Christian Wood is such a difficult matchup. There are not a lot of centers like him.
Smith. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Prince, the pass to Wood. Oh, Adams with the block. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside for Green. The fader. Again, Houston.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Here's Christie. He's covered by Holiday. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
It's Holiday with a drive. And Holiday powers it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the
previous play is under review.
Time.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
Rockets, 33.
You take a look at the Lakers. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test, asking yourself, what can we do better?
And guys, we saw an incredible performance from Anthony Davis in that first half, doing what he does best. And that is going to do it for us.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Lakers ahead, they lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Rui Hachimura is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And there's the lob. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
So difficult to stick with LeBron cutting off the pick and roll, one of his bread and butter moves.
Here's Thompson. And he drops it in from the low post. Thompson's got 16 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
The Rockets trail. And he drives in. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist with that last one. James, a screen on Brooks. Reeves. Again! And the Lakers score.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Van Vliet. James with the block.
After hitting 3 straight, they finally missed one. But you can see the rhythm coming out of the half.
Hachimura from long range knocks down the triple. And it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Firing on all cylinders here in the third. Only 1 miss in 5 attempts.
Offensive board. Pass to Thompson. Eason up top. Check by James. Now here's Brooks. Not a lot of room. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Will Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've got to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Houston's shooting 52% from the floor so far. To the inside. Here's Şengün. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
James, a screen on Van Vliet. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Thompson with it. Picked up by James. Eason against Davis. Back to Eason. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now just a 1-point Laker lead.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside. Well, Dylan Brooks can score, but defense is definitely his calling card.
Grant, he's a workhorse who normally has to guard the opposition's best scorer. He has grit and toughness, and that is contagious. A big-time ISO player in college, Brooks has shown the ability to play off the ball at this level.
The Lakers call timeout. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. So for the Rockets, Los Angeles has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's Vincent. Hits the trifecta. Vincent's got his first 3 points of the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
For 3, Smith. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And the 3-pointer goes. Vincent's got 6.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
5 to shoot. Pass to Smith. On the wing, Holiday. That one is off. Good D by Vanderbilt. Now the Lakers moving it up. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Christie. Wood, a screen on Holiday. Christie passes to Wood. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
We've seen Wood become a focal point of this offense, which in turn makes the defense act.
And the first one at the line is good. And the second free throw is good. And he can't make it 3 for 3.
You know, Wood has really grown into himself over the past few seasons. The more his team asks of him, the more he delivers. He's always ready to step up.
Here's Whitmore. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Christian Wood picks one up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul. In addition to skill set, most rookies need to adjust physically to the NBA. Not Whitmore. He's got grown man strength.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Lakers ahead, up 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Houston, Whitmore is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Aaron Holiday. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Adams in at the 5, down low. Wood, a screen on Green. Vincent passes to Wood. Takes a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Here's Vincent. Adams covering. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. The 3, Smith. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers, leading by 5. From outside the arc, Davis misses. Brooks outside. No good on the 3. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Russell with the ball, and it's Şengün picking him up. Inside, here's Reeves. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
And he comes up with a bucket.
We see a taste of Thompson's ridiculous athleticism, keeping his body under control while taking a hit.
Oh, LeBron driving hard to the rack.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance. Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Davis with a screen on Brooks. Down low. And Davis slams it home.
Exceptional timing on the pick and roll. AD showing a good feel for how to generate points.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Pure from 3-point range.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And it's Hachimura missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the Rockets hit again from deep.
No moment too big for Fred. Wow.
To the paint. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Russell. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
They needed that bucket. The aggression of AD when he senses a big moment, not something you can teach.
They swipe it. James outside. Davis, the pass to James. Here's Reeves. Brooks defending. 3-pointer. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Back to Van Vliet. This one for 3. Another 3 from Houston.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
From the wing. Davis, the pass to James. Here's Russell. Hachimura finds Russell. Here's Reeves. To the middle. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Houston.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Pass to Van Vliet. Şengün, a screen on Russell. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. They grab their own miss. Brooks from outside. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team. This just in. AD is not going to buckle up and fold. He's unafraid of the moment.
For three. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Fearless at the finish. Fred is just unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Davis against Şengün. Out to James. Back to Davis. Yes!
And they do have a foul to give if needed. And looking to even the score with a huge three.
This is where you want to run a play. Don't just walk it up and heave it.
Back to Eason. Brooks outside. Oh!
Two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We've got Fred VanVleet, Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Dylan Brooks, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. VanVleet with the bucket.
And VanVleet has the stroke to shoot from anywhere, even mid-range, when he has to.
Richardson, no luck. And here's Houston. Brooks for three. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Drills the three-pointer.
Go real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Eason. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Rozier the pass to Martin. Richardson with it. Inside. Adebayo with the screen on Thompson. Richardson kicks to Martin. Shot clock at 5. Thompson with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Eason. Back to Thompson. Offensive rebound. Rozier with the steal. And now Martin pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Adebayo finds Butler. Puts up a three. And the Heat, another three.
And he's had his ups and downs from distance, but Jimmy Bucket's always aggressive, looking to score.
Şengün with the screen for Brooks. To the inside. And Şengün throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Three-pointer. Martin knocks down the three ball.
And that's a huge shot there, the three-pointer and the foul. Not the kind of defensive play they were hoping for.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Now Martin. Following the miss by Fred VanVleet from deep. Back to Adebayo. The kick out to Rozier. And it's Adebayo in the corner. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Adebayo's got 5.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling.
Oh, my goodness, what a play.
Oh, my. Wow, Dylan Brooks off the bounce. Teammates are loving that.
Out of bounds, Houston takes possession. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Fred VanVleet.
Defensively, he's really stepped it up over the past few months. You can see the jump in his steal numbers, and it hasn't been by accident. He's put in a ton of effort at the defensive end, and boy, is it paying off.
To the paint, here's Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate, just sends the ball to an open shooter.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
All right, here's a look at stats for VanVleet. Coming off a terrific season, he averaged about 19 points a game, 7 assists and 4 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
I've played with someone like him, the type of player that looks to get others involved first. That's my type of teammate.
And it's Smith penetrating, banked in off the glass.
Excellent drive by Jabari Smith. This is why his coaches encourage him to be more aggressive.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. The Rockets 4th.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
Now here's Wright. Here's Jovic. The shot's good.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So,
and Adams with the slam.
Oh, he threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
It's Hero with the drive. Passes it to Jovic. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Adams. And Adams has got the ball here for Houston. They trail by 1. This time they met in Houston.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively, trying to get some closer looks.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, rock solid 79%.
Look, a big man who can score at all 3 levels, they do not grow on trees. Smith Jr., he is one of them.
Outside Hero. And it's Bryant in the corner. The pass to Jovic. Here's Wright. He takes it in. It's good.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Off the inbound pass, Holiday, the layup off target. No good on the shot. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Heat lead by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Widmore is out there with Smith. And it's Green, and then there's Steven Adams, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. In the corner, Smith with it. Bangs home the trifecta. Smith's got 7 points.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
Jovic passes to Robinson. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. Robinson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Thompson twins, Amen and Asar, became the first set of twins to become first-round draft picks this summer. Amen said making the NBA has been a whole dream since the 3rd grade. Asar added, I always have someone there to push me and to keep it 100 with me. We're never too high or too low. We're always just there for each other and want one another to succeed. Kevin?
Oh, man, that's tremendous. David, thanks. Here's Jovic. Steven Adams making his last shot. Robinson on the wing. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. And again, Miami with the triple. The league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
Bryant dishes to Robinson. And a miss there on the triple. Houston's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And Whitmore gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Outside, Hero. 3-pointer. Drains the 3-pointer. Hero's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Miami.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Outside Holiday. It's hauled in by the Heat. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Robinson, that's good.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Holiday finds Green. The three. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists tonight.
Whenever the opponent makes a three, it feels like Jalen's got that mindset that he wants to answer.
Wright throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Adams with the screen on Robinson. Back to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Here's Bryant, and Bryant slams it in.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Wright, following the score by Houston. It's deflected and stolen by Wright. Good ball movement here by Miami. Robinson against Adams. Robinson passes to Jovic. Right down low. Here's Hero. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Baseline try, and there's another one for the Heat. And we may have an injury here that does not look good.
Yeah, it looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people, but look, that looked pretty harsh, and he's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group, and the shot goes down.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
And stolen by Eason.
Blocking foul called on Josh Richardson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Eason. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
He hits both from the stripe. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. That's a 2 from Butler. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. He got into double digits. All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Arena Entertainment.
The effort we've seen from the bench so far, it really helps to keep this kind of depth. Guys who can come in on the offense.
And switching things. That is more than enough.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Here's Rozier, still yet to score. Adebayo is the big man with Butler sliding in at the 4. Richardson is out there with Terry Rozier. And it's Martin in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Van Vliet with it. Picked up by Rozier. Back to Eason. Pass to Thompson. Now Eason. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Brooks from outside. Drills it from outside. Brooks has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Rozier kicks to Adebayo. Eason against Butler. Driving inside.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Here's Thompson, and he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Moment here now for an injury report. And let's get an update on the Steven Adams injury with DA.
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for the Rockets. And, guys, unfortunately, he has a collapsed lung. Obviously, that's very bad news. And you couldn't have a worse time for this injury, Kevin, especially as the last games of the season are approaching.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Good on the shot. Rozier's got his first 2 points.
And we continue to see Rozier taking on more responsibility offensively. Nice finish inside.
Three-pointer, Brooks with the tip. And there's Thompson putting it right back in. Thompson's got the lead up to 3 now for Houston.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Now here's Richardson. He has yet to score. Fires the 3. Got a piece of it.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
To the middle. Here's Thompson. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Now it's a 5-point Rocket lead.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Butler on the wing. He's covered by Eason. And Jimmy Butler with the 3. Butler's got 5 points in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Van Vliet, and it's Houston with another.
And what a tool for Van Vliet to have. We know he is great driving it, so when he's using the pull-up, it's really effective.
Now, here's Richardson. Pass to Rozier. Adebayo kicks to Richardson. Shot clock at 5. Back to Adebayo. And stolen by Şengün. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
It's Martin on the wing. From deep. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 3 assists in the game. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Driving the lane. Here's Brooks. And the rebound goes to Martin.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
The kick outside to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. A new lineup here for Houston.
And taking a look here at the numbers for Wright. Last season's performance for him. Last season, put up about 7 points a game, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. And to have a player who can fill it up like him coming in off the bench, what an asset.
He's crucial to the success of their second unit because he can keep that offense rolling.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And that one drops for him. Smith's got 9.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
From deep, Bryant doesn't go for him.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And the shot is good.
Heads up play by Smith, giving it away instead of forcing something.
To the inside, back to Hero. Passes it to Jovic. Outside for Robinson. Launches a three. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 12.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Houston on top, leading by just 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dropping ability.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Taking a look at the Rockets. Smith is out there with Whitmore. Then it's Green, and it's Landale in at the 5 spot. Now the pass to Landale. Outside Holiday. They set the pick. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Pass to Jovic. It's taken away by Smith. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. And a wide open look for Whitmore. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Whitmore's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Houston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Green against Robinson. Smith right side. 6 on the shot clock. They kick it out to Green. Moves back up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
So far proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
So both teams changing it up here. No good on the second free throw.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Thompson, he's checked in for Green. Here's Butler. Şengün with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Down low. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possession.
Count that one.
And how about the leadership there from Van Vliet? Ready to put this team on his back and give them that crucial bucket.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Butler sets a screen for Rozier. From outside the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Look at Butler playing tricks, using that pump fake move to great effect.
He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 2 here.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
The drive by Thompson, and that one is good.
And Thompson letting his athleticism take over there as he was bumped.
Richardson kicks to Adebayo. Eason against Butler. And here's Adebayo. And here's Richardson outside. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Butler dishes to Martin. Back to Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
And continuing to add to his offense over time, Butler excels at breaking down the defense.
Deep 2 from Brooks. That one wide left. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami. And stolen by Eason. Brooks from outside. Pass to Şengün. Here's Eason. The Rockets with another miss. Rozier finds Martin. There's the drive. Count.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Jacks up a 3. It's money from deep.
And this is why Brooks is out there. Amazing watching him come up in the clutch for his squad.
Richardson the pass to Martin. Good ball movement here by Miami. Outside Butler. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Now here's Van Vliet.
In our matchup, Brent should be exciting to watch.
Yeah, it may not be about the outside shooting in this one either. These teams like to involve that front court and catch the defense while they're napping.
And the Lakers starting five. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. Martin finds Richardson. Back to Martin. Outside Richardson. He drops it from range.
Well, Josh Richardson, a 3-and-D guy, and that 3 comes first, so he's going to let it rip.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Rozier outside. Outside Richardson. It's Martin on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Richardson, no good. Russell against Rozier. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, he's a gifted passer. This is one of his natural abilities, and the instincts just showing off from Russell there.
And this summer, one of the Heat's own, Dwayne Wade, inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame, Brent.
What an amazing big-game performer Dwayne Wade was during his entire career. 13-time All-Star, 3-time champion, and he brought the organization their first title. That just says it right there. Dwayne Wade, the foundation, the rock of the Miami Heat.
Here's Butler. Following the score by the Lakers. Pass to Martin. Back to Butler. Off target from the wing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Russell to pass to Reeves. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, recognizing D'Angelo Russell has become a scorer, he's got to go back to his natural instincts to make plays. He did there.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Reeves driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Now here's Adebayo. Down low. Here's Rozier. And the layup falls. Rozier's gotten his second bucket.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
Russell from outside. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Heat. Outside Russell. And Josh Richardson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A minute 50 left to play in the first.
Well, there's no vacancy down there. Josh Richardson gives no room to the offensive player.
Davis against Adebayo. Davis, the pass to Reeves. Davis with a screen on Richardson. Back to Davis. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Davis.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Now here's Richardson. Outside for Butler. Back to Rozier. And Davis with the block.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Clock is at 3. And it's Butler with the jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Davis, the pass to Hachimura. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, the compromised defense happened because of the attacking mentality of Hachimura.
So he gets them both. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Butler finds Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And how about the handles from Bam? That's tough to guard.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Inside, here's Hachimura. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
It's Martin on the wing. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Rozier. Into the lane. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
And there's James from the arc. Knocks down the long J. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And finished off by Adebayo.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami, impacting the game in a number of ways. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
They've got DeLon Wright. He's out there with Duncan Robinson. Thomas Bryant out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Jovic in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Wood outside. Back to Vincent. To the paint. Knocked loose. Wright with a steal. Pass to Jovic. Wright outside. Six to shoot. Poke loose. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Vincent. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Robinson passes to Jovic. The 3 is up. Robinson can't hit. The Lakers trail. Here's Vincent. Wood outside. Back to Vincent. And there's the drive. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
Well, the Lakers shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. It's Dinwiddie with a drive. Soft touch off the glass. Dinwiddie's got his first bucket in this one.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Robinson gets the bucket.
And that's some progression for Duncan Robinson, just being able to score off the bounce.
Pass to Prince. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's Wright on the wing. Here's Jovic, guarded by Vanderbilt, and the shot goes. And the Heat lead by 6.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Prince can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Hero finds Robinson to the inside. Bryant. And the layup is good off the glass.
One part of Duncan Robinson's game doesn't get talked about enough. He is willing to find open teammates.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Got it.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 6-point lead. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers and came out with the victory.
And they really threw their weight around last time. They got to the free throw line a lot, and it helped secure the win.
No doubt that's what made the difference. The aggression they showed, attacking, drawing contact. It got them points at the line and made foul trouble a big concern on the other side.
They retain possession. Hero against Prince. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hero, the pass to Bryant. And close on the shot, even with the foul. Now 2 free throws.
And Bryant's a tough guard when he gets outside of the key. He's got great touch.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Drills it from deep. Dinwiddie's got 7 points.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Dinwiddie against Robinson. Hero outside. 50 seconds left in the first half of this game. And it's blocked by Wood.
Yeah, just a big-time denial by Wood. I mean, he's developed a good nose for finding blocks.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Here's Vincent. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's now only a 1-point Heat lead. Okay, it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look good.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, #1. Everything else comes after that.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
To the paint. Davis against Adebayo. Reeves, the pass to Russell. Back to Reeves. The 3-ball. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Russell affected that shot. He used his length and some effort on defense that time.
It's all tied in Miami. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
When I look at Miami, next game is their first chance to get a road win in the new fresh season. I'm expecting them to bring...
And taking a look back now at the first half of play, the Lakers find themselves in a tight one.
You love what their second...
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to...
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, one of the stories here, Terry Rozier. Man, is he getting it done today?
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
A moment here for an injury report.
Hey guys, the athletics trainer for Los Angeles let me know the status. He told me that while they can't diagnose the injury with 100% certainty, he fears it could be a torn ACL. With the final games of the season ahead, this is the worst case scenario injury for them. Here's hoping they can adjust. Guys?
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo, and it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. Reeves, the pass to James. Stolen by Rozier. Right side, Butler. Fires for 3. Jimmy buckets with the trade.
Butler assertive on offense and taking some pride here, setting the tone for the team tonight.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Hachimura's got 7.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Now Richardson. Davis with a rebound. And here's Russell. Pass to James. Hachimura against Martin. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Not the first, certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Here's Butler. James with the block. And they get it back. Martin finds Butler. Rozier outside. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And let's use this time to have a look at last year's steals leaders. Second is Jimmy Butler.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. A line change here for Miami. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And finished off by Hayes.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Bryant with the drive, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And that's a lot of power coming from Thomas Bryant.
The Lakers call timeout. Christian Wood is checked in for the Lakers.
Hey fans, let's hear it for your Heat Lakers dance crew.
And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 2-point game. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Miami's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. It's Wright on the wing. Drives to the hoop. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Wright's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Wood against Bryant with the fadeaway. Here's Vanderbilt. Here's Christie. Robinson defending. Three-pointer. The Lakers with another miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Right outside. Back to Robinson. Here's Jovic. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Prince against Hero. Pass to Bryant. On the attack, Hero. And the layup is good off the glass. Hero's got his second bucket on the night.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Vanderbilt finds Wood. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. He's got 9. Back to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Hero, the pass to Wright. The 3 is up. No good on the shot. Here's Prince. Wood outside. Misses from close range.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Thomas Bryant. DeLon Wright is out there with Duncan Robinson. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Jovic in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. He hits the second from the line.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Pass to Richardson. And here's Butler. Back to Richardson. Now here's Adebayo. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Gotta love the slick ball control from AD on that sequence.
Butler, unfazed. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Count it, good. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Adebayo finds Martin. Rozier outside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And Adebayo's game continues to grow. He's on fire right now.
Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Back to Reeves. And the basket by Hachimura.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Rozier outside. The kick out to Richardson. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Richardson, the pass to Adebayo. It counts, and the foul. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
How about Adebayo just going right through contact? No reason his first name's banned.
Russell's checked in for Dinwiddie. Here's James. Davis with a screen on Butler. From deep 3-point land. Davis can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
6 on the shot clock. Hachimura finds James, and slam dunk by James.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
And here's Butler outside. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Back to James. Takes a 3. That shot's good. Russell making the play. James has got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Butler. Butler right to the heart.
And Jimmy Buckets is alive.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul. Heat on D. They lead by 1. Adebayo with a steal.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Rozier, the pass to Butler. Martin outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Adebayo. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. Now it's a 4-point Heat lead.
And this is a huge step showing trust in Bam's play in the biggest moments.
Up top, Davis. Here's James. Butler covering. James against Butler. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And it's the Lakers' ball. Reeves, the pass to James. Back to Reeves. Yes!
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Pass to Martin. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Adebayo passes to Butler. Back to Adebayo. And here's Butler. Martin outside. Here's the three. The three won't fall. Here's James. Here he goes. Oh, he got it! He got it!
LeBron James, one of the best ever to do it.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're losing by 2. 1 second left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Three-pointer Rozier. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all or nothing.
This great season to come. It's just so great, Clark, to be here with you. How excited are you?
No more off-season talk, guys. I mean, finally, we get to play for real. Some games that count. Let's go. Like me on Christmas morning, I am excited.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Russell is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Reeves in at the small forward. And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Davis with a screen on Easton. Davis kicks to Russell. LeBron outside. Back to Russell. James finds Russell inside. Shot clock at 6. Davis has the open look. And the 3 off target. Three-pointer. Brooks kept alive. Pass to Eason. Into the lane. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
James dishes to Russell. And there's the pass to Davis. Hachimura against Thompson. And that one's good. Hachimura.
Understanding how to burn the defense in those sets. Hachimura doesn't rush anything. Lets the play develop naturally.
Here's Eason. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Well, the long stride there gets Davis inside quickly, and the defense really unprepared to deal with him, and he gets to a shot.
Now here's Van Vliet. His last outing, he had 24 points. And Şengün throws it down.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Reeves. Brooks covering. Reeves the pass to James. Puts it up. Misses the jumper. The Rockets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Here's LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. We're always hearing the debate, who is the greatest of all time? Well, Clark, do you think passing Kareem's all-time scoring mark finally puts LeBron out in front?
Kevin, that in and of itself puts LeBron in rarefied air, no doubt. But when you're talking about the greatest player of all time, we all have our opinion. It's just so hard, I think, to effectively debate players across different eras. I just say there have been a ton of great players throughout the history of the game, and LeBron is certainly at the top of the list, no matter when he played.
And Brooks gets it to go.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Now here is Davis. Really struggled in the loss against Minnesota. Şengün finds Brooks. And here is Van Vliet. He's guarded by Russell. Pass to Eason. Şengün with a screen on Russell. Eason gets a wide open look. And another 3 for Houston.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
There's Van Vliet after the basket by Los Angeles. 2 points, that one goes.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Russell kicks to Hachimura. The tray. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Hachimura's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, you look at Russell, and one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Hachimura, following the basket by Fred VanVleet. The three from Davis. Thompson with the rebound.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
From the arc, the Lakers with the rebound. 23 seconds left to play here in the first. And James gets it to go. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a 5-point game. Şengün kicks to Brooks. No good from the wing.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Here's Davis. Makes it off the glass.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Rockets on top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Taurean Prince is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Gabe Vincent. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue and to improve as a scorer.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you very much. Jalen Green is trying to reach his potential as a star in this league. He says things are starting to slow down for me. I'm recognizing the game a lot more and understanding what my role is. I'm locked in, and hopefully I'll give my team a chance to win and just take my game to another level, becoming a lot more efficient and aggressive. Kevin, back to you.
All right. Thanks, D.A. Took him no time at all on that one. And it's 6 points for Cam Whitmore.
And those are the kinds of shots that give rookies like Whitmore so much confidence.
One thing, Greg, you notice about Taurean Prince, he can play anywhere, against anyone.
And he's a versatile player who gives you just a ton of effort. Drop Prince into any lineup, any scheme, and he's going to find a way to affect the game.
Rockets leading by 3. Outside, Green. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
The turnaround jumper. Count it. Wood's got 8 points.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Here's Vincent. Wood passes to Vincent. Back to Wood. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Just 5 on the clock. Wood sets a screen. Dinwiddie wide open. Connects from three-point range. Dinwiddie's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. Out to Smith from downtown. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Fantastic response from Smith Jr. Great poise and confidence on display there.
Over in the corner, Wood. Pass to Vanderbilt. Prince outside. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Prince. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Smith. Adams in the high post. Now Whitmore. Going inside. Oh, he jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow!
An eye-catching jam there by the rookie Whitmore. He is so athletic.
Prince, the pass to Vincent. Back to Prince. And he's good on the 3 ball. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small, lots of fours, even traditional threes play the five. But with MVP level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
Shoots from the line. Vincent's shot is good.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Oh, he threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
Vanderbilt finds Wood. To the right side. Vincent with it. He's against Green. The pass to Vanderbilt. Trying to find Wood. Gets it to him. And finished off by Wood.
Boy, I tell you what, on the jam, Wood can just be ruthless. Won't let anybody stop him when he's going to the cup.
Pass to Whitmore. Here he goes. And Whitmore throws it down.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Wood with the bucket.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Out to Smith. Beyond the arc. Dinwiddie with the rebound. Here's Vincent. Fades. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
Well, it's Green's effort that makes him effective as a defender, in addition to his athleticism. But usually, he just simply outworks folks.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
This is why coaches tell their guys, always be ready. We're going to need you. Be ready. And you don't...
Now let's take a moment and see what games. And that's a halftime wrap.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Christian Wood has been really making it happen, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half can take a lot out of him.
We've got Alperon Şengün. Brooks is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson, and it's Van Vliet in at the point. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
And now the NBA's all-time leading scorer. Clark, LeBron did something most people thought would never be done.
I'm in that camp, Greg. I tell you, Kareem was my guy. He was my idol as I was growing up. I never thought his record would be surpassed. It just shows you how remarkable LeBron has been in his production, in preparation, in taking care of his body. And this guy is still going strong. That makes him the king.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Outside, James. LeBron gathering speed.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Van Vliet against Russell. Screen by Şengün. Here's Van Vliet. And they pick up 2. Van Vliet's got 5 points in the quarter.
And it's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Davis. To the middle. Here's Reeves. Kicks it out to James. LeBron is screen on Brooks. Back to LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Hachimura, the pass to Russell. An easy 2 points on the layup. Russell's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
Boy, you look at Russell repeatedly making plays around the rim. His imagination.
That was something to see.
Good.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the evening. That free throw good from Thompson. Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside Russell. He kicks it to Davis. Back to Russell. Passes it to Hachimura. Right side Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Reeves. Here's the 3. And it's Davis finishing it off.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Van Vliet passes to Easton. Back to Van Vliet. There's the 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
A new lineup here for Houston. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Wood, he's checked in for Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for James. Torian Prince, he's checked in for Austin Reed. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Russell.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10, right at him, get to the rack.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here. Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
6th in scoring, and they were in the top 10 in rebounding. That was one of the things that they hung their hat on. Never really let up energy-wise on the backboards.
Greg, you brought up their fast break points. Their offensive system was all about tempo, never taking a break, wearing down the other team. Prince in the post. Over in the corner, Vincent. Over Green. Vincent misses.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the court.
And it's Green with the jam.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Vanderbilt against Smith. Here's Whitmore. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Torian Prince.
And when you watch Whitmore, he's much bigger than your average wing. Creates a different type of matchup.
And he makes both free throws. Lakers leading by 3. The pass to Wood. Kicks to Dinwiddie. Wood a screen on Holiday. Dinwiddie passes to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Very mobile at his size. Wood excels at finding ways to execute in screen and rolls.
Launches the 3, taken away by Holiday. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. There's Green with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Green's got 5.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
Dinwiddie against Holiday. Wood kicks to Vanderbilt. Just 3 to shoot for the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Adams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. The game now all-time. Smith's got his second bucket.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
That's the Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Lakers shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Hachimura out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 3 slot. 5 to shoot. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Reeves has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Lakers. Thompson against Hachimura. Pass to LeBron. LeBron stuffs it home.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Easton passes to Şengün. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game off.
No one covering. And the Lakers lead by 6.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Thompson. Brooks right side. Brooks with a screen on LeBron. And stolen by James. Floats it up for James. The shot misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Reeves. Brooks covering. Tries from 16. Again, the Lakers.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Passes to Şengün. Eason against James. Here's Van Vliet. The Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Russell passes to Reeves. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And now a 10-point Los Angeles lead. Van Vliet finds Şengün. Here's Eason. It's good from long range.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperon Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
Reeves the pass to Davis. James dishes to Russell. Back to James. And LeBron throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that three-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc. Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
To the paint, here's Davis. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
Davis puts it down with authority, and his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
And stolen by LeBron. Russell from long range. Drops in the tray. Russell's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
It's been all Van Vliet tonight. One of the best undrafted players in league history.
James kicks to Russell. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Back to Hachimura. Again, the Lakers.
And the clock is going to expire on them. An impressive all-around win for the Lakers.
Look at their number of assists.
you know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
The Lakers moving the ball around. In a wide open look for Hachimura. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And the Lakers lead by 10.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Van Vliet against Russell.
Game that may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. The duo inside, Butler and Adebayo. Josh Richardson out there with Terry Rozier. And it's Martin in at the 3.
It's all about change of speed for Fred on his drives. That's how he makes it past defenders.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Van Vliet with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Adebayo with a steal. On the wing, Rozier. Martin outside. Pass to Adebayo. Butler with the ball. Driving inside. Oh, my goodness!
Watch out. Explosiveness by Butler. Leaping way off the ground for that dunk.
Well, Grant, the Rockets finished at the bottom of the Western Conference for 3 straight seasons and got some high draft picks as a result.
And BA, no one likes losing, but Houston has to be happy with the talented young prospects they've been able to select. It'll be interesting to watch their growth as individuals and as a team.
The shot's good.
A lot of enthusiasm to the start of this game. So far, a perfect 4 for 4.
Three-pointer, Brooks drains the triple. Brooks has got 6.
Confident and relatively efficient from 3. Brooks gives you another person who can space the floor.
To the wing on the left. Going inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Crafty scorer off the dribble. Brooks has a good set of moves, and he's smart.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Drops in the 3.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
They get the rebound. Şengün. And Şengün throw it down. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist by Rozier.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. Second is Jimmy Butler. In the 3rd spot, Fred Van Vliet.
These two struck fear into their opponents last year. Able to force so many steals, they're a problem for opposing offenses.
The Heat with the lead. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Rozier. Outside for Butler.
2 minutes.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here. Adebayo finds Martin from outside the arc.
Nice defense by Dylan Brooks, using his power on that play.
Pass to Şengün. Now here's Van Vliet. Now Brooks, 4-3. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. Here's Richardson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Josh Richardson being aggressive. This is what his teammates want, and they can feed off that emotion and intensity. This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness. The question is, do you leave him in? Obviously, you don't want him to pick up a 3rd foul this early.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Miami?
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Right, the pass to Butler. Outside Robinson. Driving inside. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 6 of 11 so far. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Good awareness from Adams, a selfless big man who looks to find his teammates.
Green against Hero. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
Yeah, they found some decent looks, but the shots just weren't falling. Sometimes it goes like that.
They never really got into a rhythm despite trying a few different things. Sometimes it's just not your night.
And it's Whitmore missing. Love for three. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
We've got Steven Adams. Jalen Green is out there with Smith. Then it's Aaron Holiday. And it's Whitmore in at the two-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's Wright. He's scoreless. Pass to Jovic. Back to Wright. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Love. No good. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. That's tipped. Holiday with the ball. And that's Love picking him up defensively. Holiday passes to Adams. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And it's Robinson penetrating. Uses the glass on the layup.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Good on the bucket.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Here's Hero. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Here's Whitmore. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Outside, Green. For three, Smith. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Love passes to Hero. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter. Well, there may be a lot of games ahead, but game 1 of the regular season is always a little extra special, Grant.
Yeah, no question about it. This is a game everyone looks forward to start the season off on the right foot. I can't tell you how huge it is for a team's confidence to get a win on opening night, but it's definitely one everyone is looking forward to.
Here's Wright, and a two-handed jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Hero, the pass to Wright. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Yep, that one's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Whitmore. Back to Holiday. On the take. Outside for Green. The 3. Another 3 from Houston.
You like how Adams surveys the whole floor, allowing him to spot the wide open man.
Love with the ball. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pass to Holiday. Smith with a screen on right. Smith outside. Drops in the layup for two. Smith's got 5.
Nice touch from the interior. Smith Jr. knows how to capitalize from this area.
Hero against Green. And he goes in for the dunk.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Well, some guys tend to shrink in big moments. Tyler Hero, not one of those guys, Steve.
He believes in himself, and this team believes in him. Whether it's a timely 3, drive to the bucket, draw and dish, Tyler Hero makes winning plays.
And it's the Heat with the ball. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Hero against Green. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Robinson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Huge shot for the young fella. Robinson with a huge triple.
Here's Green. Again, Houston.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Here's Jovic. Wright finds Robinson. Love against Adams. Just 3 to shoot. Back to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
The plus wingspan of Love on full display right there.
Here's Hero into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's got 9 points.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And that one's good. Green.
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up points in a hurry.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
The obvious problem, the perimeter D was pretty much non-existent. You let an opponent get hot and build confidence, it's hard to...
And let's take a second now to see what... Glad you could join us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. The duo inside, Butler and Adebayo. Terry Rozier is out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Martin in at the small forward position. Now here's Butler. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Butler. They trail by 6. Rozier finds Butler. Back to Rozier. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. The Rockets pull it in.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Thompson outside. Outside Eason. Pass to Van Vliet. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his 1st foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Van Vliet. And it's Martin with the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Got a piece of it. Here's Butler. Oh, Butler, what a dunk!
Jimmy Butler can score from all 3 levels, which makes him a big-time threat.
It's Eason with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Butler on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Tries again. Here's Adebayo. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Brooks from outside. Van Vliet left side. Back to Brooks. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. Pure from three-point range. And now it's a 9-point Houston lead.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
And there's Van Vliet on the assist from Eason. Van Vliet's got 6 points in the quarter. Rozier, the pass to Richardson. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Brooks. Şengün, a screen on Richardson. Brooks from outside. The offensive rebound. Lets the three fly. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
And Josh Richardson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
For NBA players, off-the-court physical training has become paramount, and Celtics big man Al Horford told me the day-to-day grind has changed. Before it was just basketball. Now these other routines are being incorporated, and it's really changing the game. And Brian, it's not just the veterans, even the young players are seeing the benefits as well.
Yeah, they really are, and you got to do it. Thanks, Allie.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Miami has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Wright. He takes it in. Oh, the swat by Adams. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Green. Another one falls for Houston.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Jovic passes to Robinson. From the arc. Jovic's shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Right up top. Outside Robinson. Hero outside. From behind the arc. Miami, no good that time either. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 17-6 run.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Here's Wright. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Jovic. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Three-pointer Holiday. Miami grabs the miss. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. It's the last meeting in a 4-game road trip. That one falls.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Wright with a steal. Inside. Robinson on the wing. Hero outside. Wright outside. Over Adams.
This is Adams' calling card, making his presence felt defensively.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And some analysts have lamented the quote-unquote protected guys. Every bump, they go to the free throw line. Does that bother you, Smitty?
Yeah, it would have bothered me more if I had to guard them. The league has made it clear they want the rules evenly applied. Star treatment should not extend to the officiating.
They've got Tari Eason, Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at center. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's Butler. Pass to Adebayo. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Houston.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
And it's the Heat with the ball. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Martin with a screen on Eason. And it's Butler with the jam.
Outstanding play from Jimmy Butler. Doesn't get any higher percentage than that.
Eason finds Brooks. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play. Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Eason, the pass to Şengün. Eason against Butler. Pass to Thompson. Oh, stolen by Richardson. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Thompson with a steal. Here's Brooks. He's guarded by Martin. And it's Brooks missing.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Embracing the physical nature of the game, Butler loves getting contact while shooting.
Butler hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. Back to Şengün. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Here he goes. And finished off by Adebayo.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Brooks finds Thompson. And it's Richardson with the rebound. And it's Butler with the ball for Miami. Down by 12. Adebayo, that's good.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
Snatched away. On the wing, Richardson fires from deep. Hits the trifecta.
I love that catch and shoot. Defensively, you've got to close hard. Josh is dangerous in that area.
It's Eason with the jam.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized 4.
Rozier, the pass to Butler.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
It's Martin on the wing. Thompson with a steal. And here comes the break. 3-pointer, Brooks. The kick out to Van Vliet. Şengün passes to Brooks. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Brooks has got 10 points in just the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Smith, he's checked in for Eason. And both free throws good for Adebayo. And you look at the evolution of trade requests, Smitty. The pendulum has really swung.
It has. I think you look back in the day, it was easier to make trades, but I think right now you definitely have to listen to guys who are taking up so much of your salary cap. If they don't want to be there, you got to try to find a way to get them and ship them out of town.
Richardson finds Rozier. That free throw good from Rozier.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
And the Rockets making a change here. Green is checked in. For 3, Smith. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 4 assists now tonight.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Rockets.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jalen Green.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
Here's Green, following the bucket by the Heat. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Smith passes to Green, launches it. Rebound by the Heat. Rozier outside. And so it's the Rockets.
This season, it's not uncommon to see some nerves or even sloppy play.
No doubt. I mean, as a player, you put so much time and effort into preparing for the season. Sometimes emotions can get the best of you, and it can take a little time to settle into a game.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. Adebayo is the big man with Butler sliding in at the 4. Terry Rozier is out there with Richardson, and it's Martin in at the 3 slot.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Right side, Martin. Takes it inside. Clock at 6. Here's Butler. That one a little long. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Here's Reeves. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
And Richard, with D'Angelo Russell, he's a guy who can do just about anything in the backcourt.
That's right, Kev. If you need him to be a true floor general, he can do that in spurts. And if you need him to be a score-first offensive catalyst, that's his sweet spot.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
On the wing, Davis. Here's Reeves. Richardson covered. And Adebayo sends it back.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
That one drops for him.
Yeah, and all eyes were on Butler, but he has the vision to find the open man.
Here's Russell, following the score by Josh Richardson. And here is Rozier. Really struggled in the loss against Indiana. Outside for Martin. And finished off by Martin.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. Here's the list of players who had the most steals in the NBA last season. Second, Jimmy Butler.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
And the basket by Rozier.
And this is why Rozier's out there. He knows he has the trust of his teammates to take that shot.
Hachimura kicks to Russell. This is it to Reeves. James outside. Pass to Davis to stop the run. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
1:31 left in the first quarter. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And the Heat, another 3.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Miami leading by 4. Down low. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella, Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
Here's Butler. He had 27 points last game, and it's good, 2 points. Butler's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The offensive rebound. Back to James. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
After all these willing to do the dirty work.
Martin, and he drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Martin's got his second basket of the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to James. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And that one's good. Hachimura.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Russell. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Reeves gets the bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Butler, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Oh. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Tyler Hero. Duncan Robinson out there with Wright. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Jovic in at the power forward.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Jovic, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. Dinwiddie for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Oh, that's how you flush it. I see you, K-Love, showing you still got a little bit of bounce.
Here's Vincent, still without a basket. Dinwiddie kicks to Wood. And it's off from three-point range. The Heat trail by 6. Robinson for 3. Vincent with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Vanderbilt misses. He'd have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Well, Richard, when you talk about Kevin Love's career so far, he's overcome a number of injuries.
Yeah, but all of them were very manageable, and it would have been easy for him to get down on himself, but ultimately, you just got to put the work and get back on the court.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. He has 6. Shoots the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Vincent's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Dinwiddie with the drive. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And here is Robinson after Torian Prince hitting the 3. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
And stolen by Wright. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David. Now here's Prince. Cranes the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Tyler Hero picks one up. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
Hero against Prince. Shots good by Hero.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Vanderbilt's shot is good.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Fires for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And Wright throws it down.
Great anticipation by Love, getting the steal and starting the break.
And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. And that game closes out the four-game homestand for him. Wood passes to Dinwiddie. Feeds it to Love. Robinson on the wing. 30 seconds left to play here in the half. And here we go. The fast break with Dinwiddie. Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
The D has to get Wood a little bit further off of his spot. Once he's close to that basket, man, it's pretty much over.
To the inside. Love. And the dunk by Love.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Wood against Love. Here's Dinwiddie. No good. Shot missing. No good there. And we've reached halftime in this one. Lakers on top, leading by 10. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Everyone knew coming in that they were facing knockdown shooters. Can somebody tell their defense that? I mean, my goodness, how many open...
And later on, some more. That is more than enough.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Richard, we've all heard about some of the unwritten rules between players. Any examples you can speak on?
Well, you don't want to be out there injuring each other. I think one of the biggest unspoken rules is you got to be very, very careful when a guy takes off, how you hit them. That is something you learn at a very early age in basketball.
At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the three, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James to the left side wing. Here's Reeves. Good work defensively by Richardson. The Heat trail by 10 and is out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Rui Hachimura.
And it's really been a nice trend for him over these last several months. He's been steadily improving in terms of his scoring output. That extra production making him more valuable the further we get along in this season.
Adebayo finds Richardson. Adebayo with a screen for Richardson. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet. Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. And the rejection by James.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
And they get one. Now, 1 of 5 here in the third.
Rozier kicks to Butler. Rozier, the pass to Richardson. Good ball movement here by Miami. Three-pointer, Butler. A second chance effort. Nifty move. And it's finished off by Richardson as he lays it in. Richardson's got his third basket of the night right there. Russell passes to Davis. Back to Russell. To the paint. And it's Davis with the jam.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
And the pass to Hachimura. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Pass to Adebayo. He gets that one. Adebayo's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Butler. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Here's Dinwiddie. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Vanderbilt's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback. Ooh, a forceful finish from the big fella.
Well, with a player for that size, you'd think he'd make the highlight reel more often.
I like the passion from him. We don't see him jam it that often, but he got angry. I want a little bit more of that. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat that I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The Heat trail by 9. Robinson finds Love. Back to Robinson. Here's Jovic. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Jovic has got 4 this quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Dinwiddie, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Here's Jovic. Vanderbilt defending. 54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. He gets it in there. Prince has got 9.
Look at Wood finding ways to contribute. Sees an open man and drops a dime.
Robinson for 3, sinks the triple.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Vincent nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Pass to Vincent. The Lakers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And so he hits both. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Wright looking around. The dish to Love. Back to Wright. There's Hero with the 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Dinwiddie outside. Here's Vincent. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists tonight. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers lead by 12. And time to stay. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Man, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Duncan Robinson out there with Wright. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Jovic in at the 4. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Shots good by Butler.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Here's Reeves. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Lakers lead by 14. And there's Richardson on the assist by Adebayo.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Pass to Davis. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Heat. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip. Martin with the bucket.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
It's Russell with the drive. And he uses the glass on the way.
And, you know, we talk about feel and reading the situation. Russell gets an opening there and does not flinch.
Butler finds Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Rozier for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Lakers leading by 9. James outside. Jacks up a 3. From range, LeBron is good.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Richardson outside. A 3-ball. And it's Russell with the rebound. Lakers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Reeves gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And he recovers it. There's the pass to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Miami. Richardson, good.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And stolen by Richardson. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game. 2 minutes.
Passes it to Rozier. There's the feed to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Rozier missing. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul. Greg, a lot more awareness in the league about the importance of mental health. Why is that so necessary?
I mean, Kevin, the level of stress now has really grown. These players are under this huge microscope that now often extends to their families. And this is such a highly competitive environment. It is far more than just a game.
And it's Martin missing.
There is some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very
clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Los Angeles.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
LeBron, no luck. Beat out offense, and James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And it's Rozier missing. Russell against Rozier. Here's Reeves. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 16.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Richardson gets a wide open look. It's good from long range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now Russell.
Like opening night in the NBA. Clark, how nervous are some of the first-time players and coaches right now?
I think first-timers are certainly nervous. The butterflies are flying around. You just have to make sure they fly in formation. Nonetheless, when you have your first taste of being an NBA player or coach, it's a special night because you only can do a first thing one time.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. Thompson passes to Eason. Rebound by the Lakers.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Dinwiddie. And it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason. James passes to Dinwiddie.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
On the wing, Reeves.
And when it comes to defensive wings, Brooks is as good as it gets.
Well, as we've seen throughout the history of the Lakers, Clark, it's a big free agent and trade destination.
Well, I think part of it is the weather attraction. I mean, guys love playing where the weather is always nice. Not to mention to be with a team whose goal is to win championship.
Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Here's Brooks. Launches a three. Davis for the rebound. The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pass to Reeves. Out to James. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston. Last time they met was in Houston.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
And, you know, one of the things about winning the physical battle like they did in that game, it gives you a lot of confidence going into the next meet. You know you can push this team around in the paint and win the physical battle.
There's the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And Clark, what's most amazing about LeBron James, how remarkable he is playing at his age.
BA, there's a lot of things that are really incredible about LeBron, but that's one of the most incredible. His high level of play at his advanced age. And he's still playing with great athleticism. A credit to the work he's put in and his giftedness.
Here's Dinwiddie. Outside Russell. This one for three. Thompson pulls it in.
Rough patch here. 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Pass to Eason. The three. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Russell's got the ball here for the Lakers. James, a screen on VanVleet. Fades back. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Stolen by Davis. James against VanVleet. And it's James with the jam.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Şengün, a screen on Russell. To the middle. And there's Şengün on the assist from VanVleet.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Davis. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Şengün, the open look. And And it's Houston scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll be a second foul of the game. On the wing, Reeves. Brooks defending. Releases. And again, it's the Lakers.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Thompson goes in. Houston gets it back. Van Vliet finds Eason. Second chance shot. Driving in. And that's 2 points on the layup. Eason's got 5 now.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
Thompson outside. Van Vliet against Russell. Van Vliet, the pass to Eason. From deep. Rebound by the Lakers.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Van Vliet misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Out to James. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Here's Whitmore. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with. They're not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
So the Rockets 5 now. They've got Jalen Green. Whitmore is out there with Smith. Then it's Aaron Holiday. And it's Adams in at the 5. Oh, the swat by Adams.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
Pass to Whitmore. Now Smith, guarded by Vanderbilt. From downtown, the putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware where he is at all times.
Here's Wood. Back to Vincent. And thinking about the great Kobe Bryant, gone too soon. Clark, what was it like to watch Kobe over the years?
It was special, and you're right, gone too soon. He had transitioned himself from a legendary player into an impactful former player in terms of what he was doing with his production company and movies and documentaries and the like. But his game on the floor, just brilliant, brilliant talent. And then the work that he put into becoming a legendary player was a great example for all of us.
Wood, high post. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
But Wood has a really solid jump shot, and that one well within his range.
Right side, Green. Adams, the pass to Green. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Smith outside. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And it's Vincent off the drive. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Clarkie, look at Christian Wood. When he's in the right situation, he's productive.
Very much so. You give him minutes and he'll put up numbers. It's that simple. Takes pride in his glass eating and can score from different levels.
Up top, Smith. All alone. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Love the confident approach by Smith Jr. Looked very decisive there.
Wood, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Wood. Fires from deep. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The strength of Adams is incredible. Able to finish off shots despite getting hit on the way up.
And the free throw, no good. And so it's Wood who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game. And that game will conclude a 4-game homestand for them. Out to the right wing. Hachimura outside. Just 5 to shoot. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Whitmore.
4th in fast break points, 6th in scoring. And the way they attacked the glass was absolutely infectious, finishing in the top 10 in total rebounding in the league.
And they really love to push the ball, finishing in the top 5 in fast break points. They were a fun team to watch. And it's Hachimura missing. Houston in the lead. Outside Holiday. Vanderbilt against Green. Green going right at the rim. And it's hammered home by Green.
Blasting off. Green runs in and just launches himself to the rim.
Wood, a screen on Holiday. Vincent passes to Wood. Knocked away. And it's Vincent off the drive. Pass to Hachimura. From behind the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Houston has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Smith, that one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And Wood with the stuff.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
Here's Green. There's the drive. Prince grabs the miss.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Kept alive. From deep three-point range. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist. They were spot on.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
Here's Hachimura. And again, it's the Lakers.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
And it's Whitmore missing. Left side, Vanderbilt. Three-pointer.
Smith with a nice job on that defensive stand. His length, really an asset.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome. Out in Philadelphia, it'll be the 76ers against the Pistons. That's a 7 p.m. tip-off, Eastern Time. Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
Obviously, the bench gave them a big lift. The credit.
That's it for us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Christian Wood with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Pass to Reeves. Down low. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Van Vliet finds Brooks. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists now tonight.
On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts. You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Reeves, the pass to Dinwiddie. Davis, a screen. Fires the 3. And Dinwiddie good for 3. Dinwiddie's got himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Thompson passes to Brooks. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Outside for Davis. Back to Reeves. To the inside. Crafty move, and Davis slams it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Dinwiddie, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
At the line for the Lakers.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. The shot by James, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Thompson finds Van Vliet. The 3 ball. Can't hit that one.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And a deep 3 from Russell.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Brooks with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Oh, deflected. Russell against Van Vliet. Dinwiddie passes to Russell. High post Davis. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Outside Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Here's Reeves. Sinks the tray. Reeves has got 5 now.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle 2 balls at once. It looks like now it could probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as they're shooting.
Shot is good by Reeves.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. I like their execution in the second half. They're keeping this game competitive because of how well they're executing.
Here's James. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Oh, he goes! goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He had a big height advantage there and did not mess around with it. Took advantage.
And it's Vanderbilt off the drive. Smith with the rebound. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Green bustling his way in.
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into his shot.
Los Angeles has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Wood misses.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Three-pointer, Holiday. The Lakers with a rebound. Vanderbilt finds Wood for 3, and the three-pointer goes. 10 points for him.
Wood's range makes him really dangerous. He's effective as a floor spacer.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Steven Adams out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Green, then it's Aaron Holiday, and it's Whitmore in at the 3.
Well, it's Green's effort that makes him effective as a defender in addition to his athleticism, but usually he just simply outworks folks.
For 3, Smith. He buries it from 3.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Hachimura against Green. Hachimura, the pass to Vincent. Here's Wood. Back to Vincent. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. Vincent's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
The Lakers in the lead. Hachimura from long range. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Here's Vincent. He's covered by Holiday. And he gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 11. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You know, something else that catches my eye is the fact that they have blocked a bunch of shots. I mean, the blocked shot totals, extremely impressive. The defensive intensity, top level.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Both teams deciding to change it up. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Eason, the pass to Van Vliet. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James.
Just an active score. Defenses know when Van Vliet is looking to capitalize, forcing them to compromise sometimes.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play.
Fred Van Vliet.
Well, Grant, we've seen some teams double up with superstar players at the same position in recent years. Sometimes it works.
Yeah, you know, and other times it doesn't work. I mean, it forces a coach to be very creative. When you have multiple players who are used to being the guy, it can be hard to keep everyone happy.
Here's Thompson. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Reeves. That shot's good. Russell making the play. And it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead. Pass to Eason. Dinwiddie against Thompson. Eason, a screen on Dinwiddie. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Back to Russell. Over Van Vliet. No good. A bit long that time. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Brooks. Launches a three. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. James passes to Reeves. Outside Russell. Back to James. Now Dinwiddie. Driving to the basket. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Offensive rebound. Brooks, right side. Fades away. And they pick up 2.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
And Dinwiddie, here we go. And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brooks from outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Reeves, the pass to Russell. Drives to the hoop. Count that bucket. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Lakers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Davis.
Well, I like the ferocity on defense now. He was constantly putting himself in the path of steals and coming up with them, too.
Yeah, I know the guys love to see Brooks get in a groove like this. It gets the whole team fired up.
Dinwiddie, no good.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
There's the block. They recover it. Van Vliet finds Thompson. Second shot opportunity. That's good from Van Vliet. And the assist by Thompson.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
James with the ball.
the regular season is upon us, and we are ready to go.
Kevin, really stoked to be with you here tonight. You could not ask for a better matchup. The energy is palpable, and it's fair to expect both of these teams are going to bring it.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Brooks is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Thompson, and it's Van Vliet in at the 1. Now here's Brooks, following the miss by Josh Richardson.
And the quickness of Brooks' drive can be overwhelming. Bursts inside before the D can react.
Butler goes in and slam dunk by Butler.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Thompson, good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. The Miami Heat comes into this one following a loss to Indiana. Brooks outside. Here's Thompson, and there's the drive. Missed inside. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And finished off by Martin.
And how about Martin just getting up and on the slam?
Rockets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And the Rockets hiring of Coach Udoka brought a lot of optimism, it seems, to the fan base.
Yeah, Houston has had a rough go in recent years. And Udoka took the Celtics to the NBA Finals in his lone season as head coach. They're not expecting that kind of success right away, but they're hopeful he can turn things in the right direction.
Now here's Butler. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Butler's got his second bucket of the night.
Butler attacking in close. Such a gifted scorer.
Şengün with a screen on Butler. Eason's shot is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Adebayo passes to Rozier. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
Van Vliet finds Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's Adebayo. Lays it up off the glass.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel-good.
Here's Van Vliet. And he gets the bucket.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Richardson against Thompson. In the corner, it's Martin. Stolen by Thompson. Jumps up. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Butler, no good. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 8-point game. Here's Şengün. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here's Rozier. Boy, he just disappeared against Indiana, and they really needed him. For the finish, and it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Butler on the wing. He's covered by Eason. Martin finds Butler. Drives to the hoop. And slam dunk by Butler.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Houston moving the ball around. Richardson against Thompson. Deep 2 from Brooks. That one goes in. Brooks has got his second basket.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Shakes him and slam dunk by Butler.
Forward size with guard handles. Butler showing us how he can manipulate the ball there.
Brooks the pass to Eason. Thompson looking for an opening. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. Adebayo with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks. Passes it to Adebayo. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Petty plays like that are what Jimmy Butler is all about. He knows where the defense is.
And the dunk by Eason.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Van Vliet against Rozier. Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else...
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Houston on top. They lead by 11. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Green. Smith is out there with Adams. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
So when we're talking about team identity, Greg, what would you say is the Miami Heat's identity?
Tough-nosed, aggressive, and hard-working. That's what attracted guys like Jimmy Butler here in the first place. And that's the style of ball they want to continue playing.
Miami on defense, trailing by 10. And Whitmore throws it down.
An eye-catching jam there by the rookie Whitmore. He is so athletic.
Hero finds Robinson. Back to Hero. Over Green. Hero, no good. The Miami Heat comes into this one following a loss to the Pacers in Indy.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
Pass to Jovic. Back to Hero. Green with the rebound. Rockets leading by 15. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First personal foul.
You know, Brent, I've got to ask, now that the age of college basketball dynasties is more or less over, do you miss it?
Yeah, I don't know so much if I've ever thought about it, Kevin, as dynasties, just so much as powerhouse teams that every year you see we're competing at the highest level in the NCAA tournament. So, not really. I love the open competition, and I love that players have a choice now to where it is that they can control where they're going to make the biggest contributions collegiately.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. So we'll see Thomas Bryant go to the line here. Steven Adams picks one up. The Heat shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And I like what Thomas Bryant gives to this team. This is a solid shooting big, helps stretch out the offensive opportunities. And because of that size, he's still willing and able to finish.
Back to right. To the middle. Here's Jovic. Bryant, that's a two-pointer. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And Bryant's a tough guard when he gets outside of the key. He's got great touch.
And last season, Greg, the Rockets tied for the league's second worst record. They expect a different outcome this go-around.
Yeah, their veteran additions, the headline by Fred VanVleet, key to turning the tide, but also continued progression by their youngsters.
Outside Robinson. And the layup falls. Robinson's got his first points in this one.
Well, Duncan Robinson finishing through contact and putting his body in the mix.
Pass to Whitmore. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Hero. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams. The Heat in second.
This was a good group of free throw shooters last year, something they really worked on in practice. And sometimes that's the coaches calling for it, and oftentimes the players doing it by themselves.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report. And again, Miami with the triple.
And Martin puts the ball in his teammates' hands. Good things happen.
And of course, you were known as Bones in your playing days, but what were some of your favorite NBA nicknames?
Oh, Kevin, I've been so fortunate to be around the NBA for so long. I go way back to names like Iceman, George Gervin, or Dr. J, Julius Erving, or Pistol Pete Maravich, one of my favorite players. But is there anyone better than Magic Johnson?
Oh, great ball movement there.
Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. There's the triple. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Felt like he was getting more and more hungry as he got closer to the rim. Jimmy Butler just tenacious there.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Eason passes to Şengün. Van Vliet wide open. Good on the triple. Van Vliet's got 5 now.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And that one, good. Brooks has got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Richardson kicks to Adebayo. Elbow shot. That one's in there. Pocket lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Richardson.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Van Vliet against Rozier. Back to Eason. His 3-pointers off the mark. Down low. 4 seconds left. And he dunks it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. And that does it for the first half of play. Rockets lead by 6. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
The way they've attacked the lane, oh my God, it's almost Shaq-like. They've been DPR, Shaq.
And now let's take a... Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Adebayo is the big man with Butler slotting in at the 4. Rozier's out there with Josh Richardson, and it's Martin in at the small forward. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Bam connecting from the outside. That makes him scary when he's knocking down Jays.
Brooks outside. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat trail by 5. Richardson right side. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Richardson doing a great job in transition. Has good speed that time. Accelerates in the open floor.
The pass to Brooks. Wide open. It is good. Brooks has got 10 points. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Butler from outside. Thompson with the rebound.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Van Vliet passes to Thompson. Van Vliet trying to break free.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
For 3, Richardson. Rockets with the rebound. They led by as many as 18 points. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Butler against Van Vliet. Thompson outside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Richardson. Outside for Martin. Back to Richardson. Good ball movement here by Miami. 5 on the clock. Adebayo passes to Rozier. Shoots over Van Vliet. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, that's the only way to take from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And it's Houston with another.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
And Josh Richardson continuing to develop his overall game. Has such good height at the 2-guard spot.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
So both teams making some changes here. And he makes all 3. Here's Holiday. Kicks it to Smith. From the arc. It's a hand on it, and it's Adams on the follow. And the Rockets lead by 10.
Adams just continuing to grind it out. Outstanding staying after that possession. And then he grabs a second chance deuce.
Back to Bryant. Passes to Richardson. Right with it. Over in the corner, Hero. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Here's Whitmore. Richardson covering. Back to Adams. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, Adams with that kind of positioning so deep inside, he becomes a force down low.
Hero finds Wright for 3. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Rockets leading by 12 for the 3. And there's Green on the assist by Holiday. Green's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And again, it's the Heat missing. Here's Houston now. They're on an 18-7 run.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Bryant's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And Whitmore throws it down.
A wrecking ball out there. Whitmore plays with power on the glass.
And the dunk by Bryant.
They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Smith kicks to Holiday. Pass to Whitmore. Over in the corner, Green. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Green's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Rockets. And the first time out of the game called for the Heat.
T-shirts. Okay, Heat fans, show some love for you.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's an 18-point game. Robinson passes to Jovic. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Jovic has got his first basket of the night. Holiday dishes to Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
Oh, 2 loud points from Smith there. Get up, Jabari.
What a shot! Amazing!
That would count. Unreal.
Your Miami Heat.
Wow! And so it's Houston. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We've got more in store for you right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Rockets, Adams is out there with Smith. And it's Green. Then there's Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the point guard.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Adams. On the wing, Holiday. Smith outside. Fires away from way outside. They get it back. And Holiday has it in the corner. Another shot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
Jovic, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. A new lineup here for Houston. Right from outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Free throw drops 4 right.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And a new group in for the Heat. And the second free throw, good. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for the Heat. And he nails the 3rd. Houston leading by 14. And Thompson kicks to Brooks. To the wing on the left. A floater, and he sinks the layup. And the Rockets lead by 16.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Robinson misses. Houston's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And it's Thompson with the jam.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Tipped away. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Butler on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. They get it back. Adebayo against Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Poked away. Rockets leading by 18.
Blocking foul called on Jimmy Butler. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Brooks, the best of Van Vliet, with the shot. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throw. Stolen by Van Vliet.
Second team foul.
Inside, Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Now the dish to Thompson. Eason against Martin. And Thompson kicks to Brooks. 4 on the clock. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
And Brooks needs to keep taking and making those jumpers. It's only going to help his confidence. And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
To the middle, here's Brooks, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And definitely a streak shooter. When Brooks is hot, he can carry the offense.
Right against Van Vliet. And right, here we go. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
Here's Şengün. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Houston.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Amen Thompson.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Easton passes to Thompson. Şengün kicks to Brooks. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And the toughness of Brooks on display, not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
Dylan Brooks.
And both free throws good for Brooks. Right, looking around. Now the pass to Martin. Now here's Adebayo. Driving in. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Bam can really move, and that mobility is just so dangerous.
Deep 2 from Robinson. And that one goes long. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets.